So, hey guys, Chauzu here. Blitz is starting in like 15 minutes, so just going to do the final setups for my stream here. Okay, I guess the chat bar will go down eventually. I'm going to put it up soonish. Gonna post my stream alert. There we go. Okay, we have the stream window up, but it hasn't gone down that much yet. We did have a question from Ryan Bpath. He asked me, he have 3 of the units. He doesn't have Toki and Sorosanji. You should probably run Sorosanji as Frank Captain then. The problem, of course, is that if you have Bind and the Spear in the content, then you can't run Roger Odin and V2 Yamato to handle it, which is unfortunate. Okay. But I presume Sorosanji will be good as well, so might be that you have to use some support to remove Bind or the Spear. Okay, hello there, Zane. He says, hi to YouTube, I love your videos. Can you just ask, when you do these big grind events like TNK, Sniper, Rumble, etc., how much time do you put in when you want to do really well? Well, I want to do really well for this event, and it's not often I want to do really well, so this is like a special event. Last time I went really hard, like really hard, it was for the Pyro Rumble, when I went for first during the summer. So then I went really hard, tried to not sleep super much, and for the final night I pulled an all-nighter and just played basically all the time. But that Pyro Rumble season was crazy as well. Just because I decided I wanted to go first, and there were 2 Koreans who also wanted to get first for some reason, so we got higher points than basically any season. But like today, I said it in stream yesterday, so my personal goal is basically I want to try and do as best as possible for me in Blitz, but it might not be enough. I'm getting a bit too old for stuff like this, but my plan is basically to keep playing today until like 3 AM for my time, then sleep like 3 hours. Then after I wake up, I play until the evening, and at that point I decide, do I full commit? Do I have the motivation to try and go for whatever good rank it is? Or do I settle for like top 20 realistically at that point? Like, it depends on how it goes. So I know I'll be able to handle it to that point. After that it's like motivation, if I can push myself to keep going. Sadly, I didn't have the best start. It's freezing here, and I turned the heat up to max, but it has really caught up, so my hands freeze. I have like a small like towel here that I heat up next to me, so I take it from time to time to just try and warm up my hands a bit. I will also be doing regular breaks just to move around, stand up, because I can't sit all the time. That's not viable. So I prepare like putting up text here for when I take a break and such. A few people are asking when the event starts. It starts in 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Hello there, Razzer. Yeah, good luck to you too. There's a lot of people going hard, so it might end up being a feels bad moment for many. Probably me, but it is what it is. So yeah, since I am going hard, I won't be making any more teams than my own. So I will try and find teams other people make and post them here, including JP content creators. So I hope all of you can find a team you can use, but sadly I won't be of any help this time. Honestly, Bobby, starting at 4 AM is pretty good. Like, optimally, for me personal, would be like starting at like 7 AM. Then I'd be like, I wake up like normal, have like an hour to get stuff prepped, and then just get going. Not waste energy. Like, I woke up like 3 hours ago, which was very bad. Not by intention, but I just couldn't sleep well with the cold. I think it's going to start warming up slowly though. It's not as cold today as yesterday. While we wait, let's just do some ticket pulls, I guess. Let's see if we get something good. Yeah, good luck to all of you. I just pulled him. But sure. A dupe for final tap. A good ticket pool. You take those. Matty Human says, do you have a family? Yes, like brothers and mom and dad, but no personal family yet. I've still leave that for the future. It's something I'm interested in, of course, but it will happen when it happens, basically. Anisabo. What are these tickets? Like, I'm happy, but this kind of ruins like the hype I had when I pulled Uta and I guess Kanjiro. I'm not upset. I'm just like, I had this ticket before I pulled on part 4, so I could have had Uta by then. It's just fun, but yeah, I'm super happy. It's great dupes. Insane ticket pulls. Akagami Show asks, where do you live? I live in Sweden. O'Cordon says, I recommend an electric blanket for the cold. Was a game changer for me. I actually gave my mom an electric blanket for Christmas last year. Maybe I should get one for myself here as well. That would be pretty smart, actually. I'll try and remember that. Oh, I already have the rainbow, so we'll save that. But yeah, that's quite insane pulls. Almafaz asked, do you have another job than OPTC? Yeah, OPTC is not a job for me, it's a hobby. But of course a hobby I spend quite a bit of time on. My main job is as a teacher. So the way I usually look at it is that when I work at school, I take a break from OPTC. And when I play OPTC, I take a break from work. That's basically how I view it myself. And that's how it feels, like both are very fun and stimulating to me. My workplace is great, actually. I literally have no complaints. I'm super lucky. How do you say good luck in Sweden? Lycka till. Så lycka till allihopa. Så får vi se hur det går. But yeah, my plan for this first Blitz run is to just auto battle until we get debuffs. See what debuffs happen, use the appropriate special for it, and take it from there. I'm not going to try and prepare a super swap or anything. We only do that if I deem it necessary. Hello there, Mr. Korean. Good luck in the Blitz. Well, I guess both help each other, because both being a teacher and making the wits I make, I have to try and explain things, and it's a lifelong learning process. I always feel like I learn stuff and improve. I think we have some free multi as well. Oh, it's Nico here. Good luck, bro. I know you said you're going hard. Oh, that's nice, Ryan. Sadly, I'm super bad with names, so there's no chance for me to remember that. I'm actually going to pull fast. I actually got some legends this free multi. Nice sword dupe. I'm sure many people will have liked to pull that. Best place to visit in Sweden? I'd probably say where I live, but I don't want to say that in public. I see no reason to do it, but there's a lot of nice places in Sweden. I can't pull all of those now. Now let's prepare for Blitz. A specific place to recommend? I did grow up in Stockholm, and it's probably a good place to visit, but I can't stand Stockholm anymore. It's way too many people for my tastes. But it does have a lot of good places to visit. The old town, Gamla stan, is beautiful, but everything there is super expensive. And yeah. Malmö. I've been to Malmö once for Eurovision. That was quite the experience. I lived at a hotel in Lund, which had a cool market. I enjoyed that. Is Sweden expensive? Most people will say yes, but I know people from Denmark come here to buy things cheaper, so it's all relative in the end. Same for people in Norway, so compared to them. How much do you spend on the game every month? It depends. I don't spend unless it's at least decent value, but I do put some money away for the big events so I can buy the good packs and not have to buy bad packs and stuff like that. It started. Okay, we're going to find a Roger Frank Captain. Good luck, all of you. Let's just jump in and learn the content. I've been a bit in Gothenburg recently, and yeah, it has a pretty nice vibe to it. But I'm not a big fan of cities overall. Okay, 5 mobs, stage 1. Stage 2 also 5 mobs. Okay. Okay, start on stage 3. What is the mechanic? The spear. We do want Roger Frank Captain. There is a barrier. Can I just kill them? Let's try. Nope. How are you supposed to do this? I'm very confused. Who gives you a rainbow orb? How? What? Does anybody have berry pen? I don't understand. I don't have anything for rainbow orbs. What support could I even use for that? He runs away. Okay. What? Okay, there's Biden the Spear, so we probably have the right captain duo. And they wanted to use Yamato here. Let's see if that damage is enough. Yeah, we should probably swap. Oh, this is bad for getting Super Tandem. I need to remember that for the future. Okay, Death up, and Paralysis and Chain Attack down. So, we use Kinemon. Which one did the Death up? Is it Sanyu? No, it's Sorrow. So I guess we do it like that. Did he just react to an EX? What? That's not supposed to happen. Bind. Okay. They are going to force the double Yamato. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So we want 2 Yamato. Let's just see if we can stall it out. Tokyo for final stage as well, I guess. Oh, let's just give up this run. Okay, we got the info. Okay, we want double Yamato. That support was useless. So we want Roger Captain. Let's skip support for now. Let's swap there too. Okay, let's try again. So we want 2 Yamato. Oh, there we go. Well, in the beginning I'm not too fussed about not clearing around. The most important thing is getting a good team as fast as possible. Let's keep it simple for now. Just make sure we got the mechanics covered and then we try and optimize. Bizarre stage. Still don't really understand it. Oh, sorry for not replying to you guys right now. Not right now. I'm in hyper focus mode. As expected, we have two variations for this stage, and both want you to use Kinemon and Sorosanji. At least it looks like we won't need Sorosanji's super swap, which is a good thing. I think Sora support might be good for Sorosanji as well. That interrupt is so dumb. It's just a time waste interrupt. Why did they even make an interrupt to supers? That's so dumb. That has never been a thing before. Oh, I can only use 2 specials. That's pretty dumb. So I need to use Roger the stage before. Okay. Might have enough damage anyway. Okay. Well, I think we'll just do another run. I need some time to process this. I hate this. I think on Android you can use the back button or something, but that's not a thing on iPad. Tatarara, okay. It's maybe because I only used OBS this time and not the YouTube. I forgot about it. Usually I set up from both places. I do have one idea on how I want to approach this. I can try and make use of my super tandem. So my plan is to use EX stage 4 instead. Let's try that. Sleep. Wake me up when this is done. But yeah, this Blitz seems straightforward enough. One thing we need to figure out is, do we have any leeway to use specials early? To wave clear and such? I'm interested in, like, can I spare Roger, for example? At least this is the only time it's going to be this extreme. We've gone through most of the easy stuff. Finally. Okay. Let's try my ideas. My idea is going to be with Sora. I think I just removed Sora too, but there she is. We have Sora there. Okay. I'm not doing anything else right now. Just find a good friend. Let's go. Oh, I'm done. I will probably change things. I'll wait until I max out stamina. I should have maxed out stamina before the blitz. That's a noob mistake. Kinemon is para. Yes, I don't remember if the other variant had something else. Now we're going to try and test the limits of the damage to try and see where we can speed things up. See where do we need to swap and where do we not need to swap. Okay, I don't want to tap with Yamato. Yamato is slow AF. Okay, at this stage I want to try and use the EX. Do I even need to swap Source on you here? Let's try. Nope. Okay, that's chill. Skip the interrupt on the next stage. I have no idea what the point of X-Drake is. It's so dumb. Okay, I need to remember who does what. Sanji is threshold, right? Yes. But I want to use Roger and Odin first. And now Sanji. Okay, let's see how the damage is with this. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, something like that, I think. But with that strat, I don't really have a wave clear, so I want to see, can I skip Roger? Let's just keep going for a while. More rewards. You can probably do it without Sanji. Like if you don't have Sanji, you should run them as Frank Captain most likely. You will have to see about the bind of the spear. I don't know how many turns it is. But as said, if you want teams without full batch, you'll have to go to other people. I will only focus on farming for this event. Okay, now I have to squeak out optimizations. Dex Yamato auto battle is so slow. Can I skip it is the question. I might be able to skip it. Let's try something new again. What if I do it like this? Use the EX already here. And then I can just do that. Okay, remember again, don't tap with Yamato. Then and I just, do I want it KO? Let's see. Yes, okay, that's great. That's great. I'm kind of liking this. I need to remember who does what. Okay. Do I get the 1 orb when swapping? That's very nice. Don't even need the super tandem with that strat. But the question remains, can I set up Roger Odin for super swap? Or can I use Roger Odin to wave clear? I should say. Or another question, can I use Yamato to wave clear? Let's do that once for science. Let's see how much CD is lacking for Yamato in that case. Okay, we're doing a science run where we wave clear with Yamato. Let's see how much CD is lacking at the end. Basically, if you only had 2 batch, the one you don't have should be the Frank Clapton, most likely, but the team will obviously be changing due to that. Oh, this might actually work. This might actually work. And this is a 1-hit KO. Yeah, we can definitely wave clear with Yamato. That's great. That's great. I do have one more idea. We're going to try and see if we can wave clear 2 stages. Might sound weird, but I think it's possible. Oh yeah, I can do like that. Oh, that's actually super good. I forgot about that. I only got 1 turn orbals though, but we can definitely use that. Okay. So after this round, we're going to try another thing. We might not need Sora. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Okay. The next strat we're going to try is to actually set up the Zoro Sanji super swap and wave clear with Roger Odin. It sounds super dumb, but I actually think it might work thanks to the Rogue support. We're going to try this. wave clearing 2 stages will be a pretty big deal. I also want to change the other Yamato. Does Yamato have some block orb support? I'm going to try this. And we're going to remove Sora for now. But what were we going to... Rogue. Come on. Okay, let's try this. So this is going to be faster, but it does involve swapping as well. Let's find a good Yamato friend. Oh yeah, before beginning. Max out the stamina. BXR says, is Sora Sunny's friend Captain possible? Probably. Someone else will have to figure it out though, as I've said. There will be a lot of people making teams, just not me this time. Okay. Yamato, there you are. Let's find a good one. That's good enough. Yeah, this one needs to be deck still. Didn't I change the other one? Oh my god. Come on, bro. This Yamato should be quick. That saves... does it even save time? Yeah, it saves time. The whole idea of that support was for that. Pretty sure it's not called Boa. Oh, could ya? Oh my god, I wrote a bad word in Swedish. Not intentionally though. Okay. Finally we can do it again. I won't be making any team this time, guys. You will have to rely on other content creators. For Blitz, usually non-content creators also upload their teams, so there should be a lot of options. Okay, let's try this strat now. I have no idea how big the bind and the spear are. That will change what you need, basically. Okay, so we're going to swap every turn. But it still will be fast because we wave clear. Yeah, this is definitely optimal captains. Wave clear with Roger Odin. That might look dumb, but hear me out. Hear me out. Oh yeah, this stage is actually an issue. I can't do the Zoro Sanji strat this stage. That's unfortunate. Does it even work then? I don't think so. That stupid rainbow orb. So dumb. No way around it, pretty sure. So I can't do the phantom tap thing. That's so dumb. I needed that phantom tap. Ah well, what can you do? Oh yeah, I need to... Didn't I swap? Oh, I had one orb RNG. Oh my god. Okay, it's bad to wave clear with Roddy because of that as well. Got the orb change there. Okay. Yeah, this strat is not going to work. Okay. We can wave clear one stage, but not more than one. Pretty sure at least. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this one. That's unfortunate. The question is this enough damage? Maybe if I had the one orb. So many taps though. Not really a believer in that. Unless Sorasani has some good damaging special. But I lose damage for final stage as well, which is unfortunate. And the replacement for Sorasani. Sorasani friend captain. It's not a joke really, that's the best option. Okay, this experiment was a failure. Let's go back to the old strats. Maybe we can figure something out, but yeah, will be rough. Roger Odin special cannot kill stage 3, but you don't need to kill the Rainbow Orb guy. You don't need to kill him. Okay, this failed. So what do I actually need? I'm still going to try that support. That will still save some time, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm going to use this team for quite some time now. And while doing it, let's try and find ways to make it faster. Found a perfect Yamato, so we take that. Now we auto. At least one auto is fine with me. It means I get a little break every run. So I take that. Okay, now I need to focus. I lost focus there. Let's master this now. Use the EX here. The orb RNG is so annoying. Oh yeah, I can avoid the orb RNG. Yes. Or no, I can't. Damn. But yeah. Break that. Do it like that. Okay. Like if the middle right and bottom left get one orbs, you can't get the tandem orbs. It's super dumb. This was Sanji, right? Learning that is going to be such a hassle. Do I kill in one hit here? Almost. Okay. So I just need to start the chain and it's good. Yeah, I don't need to swap Yamato if I already have these matching, pretty sure. Okay. Let's just keep going, need to increase the speed. I think I'll do it like this. If Kinemon has a Wano orb, I will manually tap to try and remove it. Or like I may try and make sure that I guaranteed have the potential to get a tandem orb. Sounds good. Okay, let's try and increase the speed now. This is slow, of course. I know some people will manually tap that, but I refuse. Oh, is it random? Is it one or tandem? I need to pay attention to that. I didn't realize. Or is it always one? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Okay, I do feel like this is pretty clean. I can see myself using this team to the end, unless people figure something out. But if you have any ideas to speed it up, do feel free to share. I used it in the wrong order. It doesn't really matter, it's just unfortunate. Sunny was the threshold. Oh yeah, I couldn't do it like that. Oh well, I can always swap Yamato, like, there's going to be early kinks. Yeah, oh, it is random, that's super dumb, but okay. Oh, that's going to be so dumb. It means I don't have to swap every run. I have no idea how many turns. Other people will have to figure that out, I'm afraid. Like, you're free to ask, but I'm not going to be able to give suggestion this time. It's up to other people to make other teams. I won't be able to help any of you, sadly. Oh, there's my final tap tablet. Thank you. Like, if you want to try it and place yourself, like, try and think what does Kinemon do. He reduces paralysis. So that's something you have to bring. That's vital. He also can extend the attack boost, but that's not super vital. But yeah, I do feel like my current team is probably going to be as good as it gets. Might as well use the EX here for consistency. Good enough. Okay, I think this is going to be fine. 4 turns to spear, that's not that bad. Might even be able to skip Roger, Odin, Captain Stan, but the EX is good to guarantee the Wano orb. But you can guarantee that with swap too, I guess. That gets me thinking, but I'm going to not rush into it. But maybe we can run double Yamato, wave clear with both, get both specials back. Swap one Yamato to get a Wano orb. Let me cook a bit on that, and we'll see. Didn't realize they were different colors. But I should be fine, right? Okay, I need a higher chain than that. Okay. Let's master this team before we try and cook up something new. I can probably just 1 KO there. Any supports needed? For this team, I just run a support on my sub Yamato to remove the block orb, so I can hopefully skip a swap. But with full batch, no supports are required. Sorosanji replacement is Sorosanji Friend Captain. Kinemon replacement is something to remove the paralysis. That's as much as I can help, really. If you can't find any Yamato Friend Captain, you really need to overlook your friend list. It should be full of them. So make sure you kick out any inactive people. Always ask people to become friends in-game if you get the chance. Yeah, like, managing the friend list is a very important part of this game. Oh, I see that the chat is not updating. Let me get to it. EX. Don't need to swap Sorosanji this time. I hate that RNG. Oh. There we go. Text is updated. I need to focus. I can't lose time like that if I want to get a high rank. Need to optimize the speed. What despair supports do we have? It's Kanjuro, Kinemon. Sometimes if I don't activate the window, it gets a bit finicky. Okay, that works, okay. And as you see, the strat here for me was to guarantee a 1 orb on the sub Yamato. That way I won't need to swap the captain final stage, so I save a swap. And I can just 1-hit KO with this Yamato. There we go. The problem with double Yamato though is that I'm pretty sure you can't get that special back in time. It's not happening. Yeah, let's scrap that for now. Let other people try and figure that out. I don't have any team but this. For this event, I'm not making any teams. I'm focusing on grinding. I will play as much as possible during this event. No new teams from me. I will start looking soon for what other people have made. Like, I got some time every time I press auto and end turn and such. Okay, don't need to do any swaps. Okay. We can always kill with Roger Oden, no matter the color, so that's great. So yeah, this team works well. I'm happy with it. Now we're entering the farm session. The only thing I'm sad about, which is selfish of me, is that I don't really am rewarded for my extra investment in units for this Blitz in particular. There's no benefit to using Super Tandem or anything, so I won't get any advantage from that. But yeah, that just means the competition is more fair, so I can't complain. Babby says, reward shot to 100k. Probably, but the good rewards will stop at 50k, pretty sure. That's usually how it goes. Let's see if someone has posted something yet. I'll try and link what I can find. Okay, I have to swap this round. It sucks that I have to keep a track of that. I also need to keep track so that Sub Yamato and the Kinemon doesn't get a 1 orb, so I can remove them. Let me try if we can kill with a great. Okay, next let's try and see if we can kill with a good. On stage 5 though, there's nothing we can do. We have to hit 2 perfects, pretty sure. Need to swap to Sanji. Okay. And final stage is absolutely free. Okay, yeah. I'm in the groove now. What I'll do probably is I'm going to use up all of this 8000 stamina. Then when I refill stamina, I'm going to do a commentator run that I will upload to YouTube. That's just the most optimal. One orb, so I don't need to swap. I was randomly super burned final stage and lost Castle Rush. No idea what happened. Was it an interrupt maybe? But it should be hard to miss an interrupt. Let's see if we can kill with a good. Okay, no. We need a great. Okay. I don't know why my Yamato final tap don't activate. I have the full batch. Well, if you have full batch, you still need Like in my team, for example, the final tap will always activate, no matter what the... Fuck. I lost focus! I lost focus! I lost precious time. Thank you, Bobby. It's because I have another chat window. I have to close it so I look at the correct one. Okay, now I know if it stops working, hopefully. But at the same time, it's good I have that so I can check if it stops working. But yeah, like for this batch, for Sorosani to get Super Tandem, or Yamato, yeah, it's Yamato. I was thinking Sorosani, but Yamato. Wait a bit then, let me just do this. Need to swap. But well, with Yamato, like you need Oda, Sorosanji, Kinemon. No, not Kinemon. So yeah, the problem is that you only have 2 units, so you can't use the final tap. You need Roger Oden or Sorosanji Frank Captain, but that's not worth it. But you don't need final tap, just see how much damage I do. I won it KO, so you don't need final tap if you have the full batch. This team anybody can build, so. Is 6-star Gear 5 as your captain ready for this blitz? If you have to, probably. Like points wise it's not good, but I'm sure it can clear it. I did 35 pulls on step 1 and didn't get any of the new legend and recommended teams. That's literally impossible. You can't do 35 multis and not get a legend. There is a guaranteed legend after 30 multis. As for other teams, you have to wait for people to make them. It takes time to make teams, especially when they're not full boosted batch teams. Oh, 25 multis. Yeah, that sucks, bro. You'll be able to get at least one of them later at least. You'll definitely get enough to do the final pull. There we go. Oh, it might be an HP threshold interrupt, I can see that. Okay, so what I'm doing stage 1 now, I'm always checking Kinemon's orb, because if Kinemon has a 1 orb, I'm in danger for stage 3. So if Kinemon ever gets a Wano orb, I will make sure to manually tap stage 2. Sorry, Pericox, no ideas from me. Toki will actually be, well, not super annoying, like... It's actually not too complicated for this Blitz, like... Kinemon replacement is 6-turn paralysis remover, Toki replacement is 6-turn special bind remover. That's basically what it is. Of course, you have to try and think about EX for Roger, if you want to run that. Like what units you pick. So that could be the most annoying part. You might be able to make a team without the EX. Like you can always swap the Yamatos for Wano orbs. Just some things to keep in mind. Suyung Ann asks, and a way to skip the point reward after round. You mean when you get points? No. If you mean like all of the Shopperman missions on Google Play, or on Android I mean, you can use the back button I think. I've never tried it myself. There we go. Need to warm up my hands a bit. It's cold in here. I must say though, I'm happy that we have one turn of auto battle. Otherwise, this will have been a nightmare long term. Some rest every round is super nice. Need to swap. If you care about rankings and getting the rewards, you should do 3 times because you get 3 times the amount of points. So you need to do 3 times the amount of runs. So it's a no-brainer basically. Yeah, as said, if you don't have Zoro Sanji, I recommend using them as friend captain. Probably Yamato captain. The main problem is that, of course, you can only use Yamato one stage. So you probably need to replace one Yamato with some damage reduction remover. Need to swap again. So this was a 2-swap run. There we go. Oh, Asa Shigure. Yeah, I get it. That sucks. No, like, that's the problem with like stuff like that. Sanji is not optimal as captain ever, but he will be a good friend captain for people who don't have him, which means it's a nightmare to find him. At least in the beginning when people are still farming hard. Eventually when people will stop, it's easier to get it. So my recommendation is you find someone, you ask them to get the Zoro Sanji, and then when you have him, like, you just keep at it. You can keep doing runs without getting kicked out. The only time you're kicked out is if you is at New Day, which is in 2 hours or something. So just try and find someone with Zoro Sanji, beg them to put them up, jump into a run, and you're good, basically. Need to swap again. Or Cordon, you need to make sure you use a friend captain. You can't use your own friend captain. You get less points then. If you use a friend captain, you get an extra 1.1 times multiplier. Yeah, definitely recommend getting a Zoro Sanji friend as a Shigure. Try and find someone to put them up. No swap this time. There we go. Yeah, this team is silky smooth. And the best thing is that anybody with full badge can build it. There's nothing special about this team. Only one support. The Kuja support on Yamato. So yeah, I guess that's the fun of the Blitz down. Now it's the boring part of just mindlessly doing runs for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Okay, I got the ranking page finally. I was lazy to get a link before. I'm currently 16th. I'm only going to be climbing from here. Not me. I'm not going to build any teams for this event. Seryu, the support, is the Kuja Pirate Kisna free-to-play unit, the quick one. The reason I use Kuja Pirates is to save a swap. I don't need to swap any Yamato, thanks to that. The Kuja support is the quick Kizuna free-to-play one, the 5+ Kuja. It activates here, ensures Yamato gets a quick orb turned into a 1 orb, so we have 1 extra 1 orb guaranteed for final stage. And since we one-shot both stages, it's all good and dandy. On this stage though, we need to build up some chain to get through the chain attack down. Just need to hit 1 perfect first, and we're good. So as you see here, thanks to the Kuja support, I have a guaranteed 1 orb on Yamato. So I don't need to swap the Captain Yamato to guarantee the 1 orb. So that's a nice time saver. And I don't need to, I do so much damage here, I can just kill in 1 tap. So. Not gonna lie, if I barely didn't kill there, I would probably have Limbrick expanded Yamato to save the time and effort. So I'm happy it works. Gem Revive can be viable depending on the situation. Okay, I'm done with my breakfast, I guess. I have a New Year tradition, which is that I'm always going to try and live more healthy for as long as possible. The success rate of that can vary heavily. But I feel like I've gone on a good start this time. I'm even taking a break from Pepsi Max, which I'm usually pretty addicted to. So I've only been drinking water for quite a few days now. And yeah, the best ever I had with living healthily was like in 2020. I managed into like May, but that was the same year as like the pandemic and everything. So I ended up being pretty depressed and gave up. So I hope I can keep living healthily. I have a lot of things occupying my mind instead now though. Like, I've added more stuff to think about in my life. I already had work, I had OPTC. Now I also have stocks and saving. I've just gotten into that. So that also occupies my mind. So lots of things to think about. So I hope I can think about that instead of eating sweets and stuff like that. Otherwise, I love doing that. Yeah, this is going well. At this point right now, it's just an endurance, like the team building part is done. Now there's nothing more exciting going to happen. It's just being able to consistently clear as long as possible and sleep as little as possible. So I'm going to be streaming for quite some more hours, but in an hour or so I'm definitely going to take a break. As this run, I'm going to start looking again, see if people have uploaded anything. And I'll share it for you guys. Will stream end or just leave up and come back? When I take small breaks, I won't end stream. I will just unplug my iPad and go and get some movement. take it easy for a bit. But around dinner time I'm going to take a longer break without streaming, and then I'm going to do a night session, I'm thinking. I've never done that before, so we're going to try it. Then I'll probably stream until like I go to sleep or something. And then I'll start streaming again when I wake up. Not right away, but eventually. Only got a token is very unfortunate. I'm not sure if anybody has made one yet. I had to manually tap because Kinmon had a 1 orb. Didn't notice. Need to swap. Okay, let's see if we have any posts. Stump has started posting. Sugar posted a team as well. I'm going to check it out. Sugar is a full batch team though, so it doesn't really help. What did Stump post? He posted no Sorosanji. Sorosanji friend captain of course, but that makes sense. I can link it in my chat. I linked the team Stump posted. Nuria says, can you build team for free to play? I'm not building any team for this event. I should maybe put that up, but if you want a team, you'll have to go to other creators this time. This time I'm focusing on my own ranking. And from like a channel perspective, that's bad. Like I will probably get a lot of views if I focused on making a lot of teams instead of ranking. But sometimes I want to do this, and then it has to take the priority. It's not often nowadays. Ahmed, you might be a lifesaver with that. That might be a legit good idea. It's not flawless though, since sometimes we have to swap anyway. But let's see on the king stage. That's a great suggestion. I even talked about it before, but forgot about it. Yeah, there's no full immunity. That's super good. Ignore that. What does queen do? Poison. That's not too bad. Swap. That sucks for final stage, but whatever. Ron is not dead. Kaido stage is not random. Only random stage is stage 5 with king or queen. Classic Blitz variation. I'm going to swap this time. There we go. King is death up. Okay, if we go with Ahmed's idea. Because Ahmed had a really good idea. Let me just see here. If I don't swap, if I only swap once, I will be on Sorrow. Sorrow moves death up, so I have to swap captains. This is very bad turn 1 with the 1 orbs. Need to manual tap to remove them. Manual tap is so much faster, but I can't. I need that break. Okay, we're going to make this change that Ahmed suggested. I don't even need to put it on Kinemon actually. Like, it doesn't matter who has it. But yeah, basically I'm going to change my team. And I'm actually going to do one more swap every content, or every run. Run is the word. Every run, but thanks to that, it should be minimum RNG. I don't have to care about Sorosani swaps, which is already driving me crazy. So after this run, let's make the change. I need to swap who starts, Zoro or Sanji. Like for this, now I have to think who did what. Okay, it was this. So we need to be on Sanji this stage. We can remove Death Up and Threshold. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. I'm going to do that. Yeah. Actually, the buff extension is good, of course, but Yamato Special plus the Orbus from Roger Odin is definitely enough to kill easily. It doesn't work, the king thing. Why is that? You lose the chain buff. That doesn't make any sense to me. How will the chain buff be removed? Adding Nami support doesn't remove the chain. Like, I'm still going to be using Sorosani special. I'm not going to remove any special. I'm still using Sorosani. I'm just going to make it more consistent. Doing the same every run. Okay. So we're changing this one to... We're starting with the other one. We put Nami. We're good. Okay. Back into it. I'm just going to max this out again. Since we're out. Okay. This is going to be a lot more shield now. See, I'm going to be doing the exact same specials. It's just that... Yeah, I don't save time with this. What I save is sanity. And sanity is very important when you're grinding for a long time. Now I don't have to think about like who am I on and all of that. So yeah, I'm not talking about saving time with this. It's about consistency, doing the exact same thing every run, because right now it's not consistent. It's not the same every run. But from now on it will. Check it out. So the new strat is that I'm always going to swap Zoro Sanji stage 3. I don't always need to do it, I don't need the damage, but this means I am always Sanji when I get to stage 5. And I just need to use Sanji special and I remove everything. So that's going to be super chill. So basically you use the EX. And usually here I woolen swap, but now I don't even have to look at a Poo's orb. I always do this. Yes, Seryu, that's exactly what I'm doing now. So yeah, it's not a time saver, it's a sanity saver, as said. It doesn't make the runs faster. In fact, it makes them a bit slower on average, but you will mess up less. So in the long run, you will most likely save time anyway, as well as not working your brain on thinking like, who do I need to swap to, who do I use the special with? Now it doesn't matter, I always just use the special stage 5, I don't have to think about swaps or anything. So yeah, that was a great suggestion, Ahmed, thanks to that, and also for Seryu for getting the same idea. There we go, remove the threshold, and we apply the death down, which is not needed for this stage, but will for other stages, or the king variant. Okay. Sanity saver is very important. Like, I feel like people underrate that a lot, especially like the more modern grind-heavy people. They always want everything to just be about being fast, but sometimes being fast is not the most important thing. Like for example, the stage 2 here with the manual taps, that's the fastest strat. But imagine manual tapping stage 2 every run for over 2 days of grinding. And eventually you will get tired, you will get sleep deprived and everything. I can't recommend doing that. I won't be doing that myself. I will only manual tap if I have to. Is the team with only new rear recruit on Zoro Sanji? Not that I've seen so far. Stuff like that will probably be added as time goes. You have to remember that people are probably trying to figure it out right now. I've been a bit slow this run. I still aren't used to streaming while hard farming. But it's going to be a thing I do from time to time, so I just have to get used to it. Like, check the Nami support now versus King. I don't have to swap to Zoro, I just use Sanji. I don't remove the death up, but we will set defense to 0. That's so chill, I love it. No new team on YouTube yet, just the Stomp teams and one Japanese team, but that was full batch. so it doesn't really help people. There we go. Ice, if you don't have Sorosanji, I recommend that you use them as friend captain. There's no team I can link you to yet. Maybe in the future. And it might be hard to find a Sorosanji since they aren't a good captain to use. But if you have a friend with it, you can try and beg for one. And if you get it up, you can just run with it. Okay, we have a lot of one orbs, so I need to manually tap to remove them. Sadly, when you get the one orb on both Yamato and Kinemon, it's orb RNG at that point because they can roll a one orb again. Like, look there, we were so close to getting that, and we can't avoid that if it happens. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the groove now. It feels good. It feels boring as well, but yeah, that's another matter. Okay. Need to try and optimize all the speed I can. I don't have any new legend. How can I clear event blitz? There's going to be teams without new batch. You just need to be patient. It's hard to make a good teams with very different variations in such short time. I will know because I did the same for the last Blitz with the Film Red rerun. I made a ton of teams there, and it's hard when you have to use a lot of unorthodox stuff. Yeah, need to figure out the orb manip there. That's a hard combo to handle, not gonna lie. It's going to be interesting to see what people figure out for that with other teams. Okay. And if you want to support me a bit extra, I do have paid memberships now with emotes like Nami Cry here, which I made myself from the in-game art. I think it's pretty cool. It's nothing you have to do, but the option is there. And you can get access to my exclusive tier list videos along with other perks. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. Otherwise, it's cool. Just watching me is support enough, really. I'm a bit curious how many are watching, though. There's actually over 150 people watching this. That's insane. Thank you so much. That's not something I expected at all. Like, Blitz is not the most engaging content, but you have a team with only Yamata as a new character. Feel free to share it. And if you have a video or something, you're free to put it up. Yeah, I can see stage 3 being enough. It was at 256 viewers before. That's amazing. I understand it went down a bit. Like, I'm sure some people were hoping this was going to be like a team building stream. They could ask me, could we make something with this or with this? But sadly, this time we're going to be ranking hard. I've cleared my schedule. Ranking is all I'm going to be doing. At least until tomorrow evening. Then I'll decide if I commit or if I step back and take it easy for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I got pretty close to the optimal team. I did lack the Nami support, but arguably might not be as optimal. But I do think this is the optimal. Like, you have to include sanity in the optimal team, and this team is very good for the sanity. Okay. Let's see how I'm doing in the ranking. I'm 8 right now, so that's pretty good. Nico, who was in chat before, is right above me. Also above me is someone from Aid. Otherwise, there's 2 from an alliance called WWE. Never heard of it. No idea what that is. 3 above me are from WWE. What is that alliance? I've never heard about it. If you know, feel free to share, because that's pretty interesting. I'm like not the most up to date with alliances, but I should know about them. What Nami support? We2 Quick Legend Onami. Oh, it's AF. They're doing their weird shenanigans. They usually don't change the alliance name though, right? But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know what WWE is. Yeah, IRL. I know that. I don't like it, but I know what it is. So I guess one of them is Bundesnoob, one of them is Russi. I don't know who else goes hard in stuff like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the groove now. I don't have to concentrate as much when playing, and I don't make that many mistakes either. Like, I know the stuff where I have to focus now. And like, you know, you also get a feeling for like when you can relax, do something else, and then like, okay, now I have to be optimal. Press really fast. The worst thing about iPad is that it's really hard to get that pop-up away fast. I use a 3-finger strat where I try to position the fingers. So I hit the OK, but it doesn't always hit. So I can't remove it right away all of the time. But yeah, my fingers are so cold. It's so cold here. I have a towel I warm up all the time for my hand. This Blitz is very mistake friendly though. Yeah, I guess, but for this team I feel like there's not a lot of room for mistakes now. Yeah, that's Onami support. It's very nice just because you don't have to care about if do you need to use Zoro or Sanji. You just always use Sanji and you remove both debuffs. My stage 3 is relatively safe, but it is the only RNG of the run. The thing I do is that stage 1, I always check the orb on Kinemon. If Kinemon has a 1 orb, I manually do stage 2 to remove it. And I don't tap with Yamato then, unless Yamato also has a 1 orb. Then I have to tap on both and rely on RNG that they don't both get the 1 orb back. So that's my strat to avoid to ensure I get a tandem orb stage 3. Maybe I should have this one up so it stays up. I like Yamato special pretty long, so I can relax for a bit. And then just one tap. GG. The only mildly interesting thing about the Blitz is that you can at least update the points in real time. So I'm within 5,000 points of top 5. Within 10,000 points of top 3, so I'd say that's a good start. So for this run, Kinemon doesn't have a 1 orb, so I can auto stage 2. As said, auto battle is slower than manual tapping, but I'm trying to think long term here. And if I want to play as much as possible, I'm going to burn myself out by doing manual. I only do it if I have to. Yeah, as I talked a bit about yesterday, there's going to be a lot of RNG with drops as well. the team feels so much better now when I don't have to look at what debuff stage, what buffs stage 5 has, and I can just use Sanji special. It feels so good. That was by far the most annoying part of this one. I also like that I do the same thing every round. The only difference is stage 2. Sometimes I will manual, sometimes I will auto. It's not a big deal, I can live with that. You can stall stage 3 out, yeah. I don't recommend it, but yeah, I'm sure that's possible. Like, it depends on how much point you have to sacrifice to do stage 3 fast. Like, you can't drop all boosters. Thank you, Ahmed, for sure. I'm trying to get into the streaming game a bit. I gotten a bit more used to it. Like, I'm hoping this can be like a gathering place for other people going hard. Just trying and encourage each other and such. Hello there, too stylish for you. Welcome. Virotor says, you can great tap Kaido stage. Yes, I try and great tap every time, but I run Shark Superb, so I get carried sometimes with easier perfects. What support you use in this team? I will upload it in a bit. Well, okay, not in a bit. When I hit 0 stamina and refill stamina, I will do a recording and upload it. So in a while. But I only use 2 supports. I use a support on Yamato. It's the 5+ Kuja Pirate support. Free-to-play Kisna unit, quick. I use the Legend Quick Nami, the Onami support on Zoro Sanji, which is not required, but is really nice to make stage 5 a lot more chill. Those are the only supports I use. Let's see if there's any teams posted again. Stump uploaded a full batch team, which is nice, but I don't think that's what people asking for more teams are looking for. So Stump has done no Yamato, no Zoro Sanji. So we'll see what other people do. There's not any teams from JP yet. They will probably come soon. You should definitely not skip this blitz, but you should also just be patient. Let's see what the creators can cook up. We have more good creators than me, that's for sure. And there are some good boost the legends available. So I'm sure there will be something decent coming. And like with Gear 5 for example, which I'm sure is boosted, you ignore most defensive effects, so will probably be some good Gear 5 team coming. Your live make my day, that's very kind of you, Mr. Q8. Going to be streaming a lot during the Blitz, going to try and see how that feels. Let's see how I'm doing in the ranking again. I've actually moved down, but it's just that it's incredibly tight right now. So if someone gets some lucky drops and you get less lucky, it can change a lot. The important thing for me is how do I keep up with the top guns. So I have 170,000 points, the top is at 193,000, so that's not too shabby, really. First time I had to tap on Kinmon. I messed up a bit there. I didn't have to do that. Vanitas can't figure out the team with full bash except Sanji Sorrow. And if I remember right, you didn't have a lot of units, so it can be hard then. Like, the thing you have to ask yourself is who should be captain. I would say Roger, probably. And then, like, what do you lose? Well, the main thing you lose is some damage reduction units, so you need to replace one of the Yamato with something to give damage reduction. And it might need to be something that also lets you use Roger's DX. No, it doesn't. You already get that, so you can do whatever, basically. So you have some units, check the boost units. Does anybody remove damage reduction by 5 turns? Use them stage 4. You can use one of the Yamato swaps to try and get the one orb. To do a lot of damage, you don't need more than that. Like, oh my god. I got really lucky here that Sunny Sorrow had a matching orb. That's cool, Matthew Human. The people without teams appreciate it. It's so cold in here. I'm going to be taking a break shortly. In my other room it's a bit warmer and I'm going to stand up for a bit as well. I'm dumb. I bursted like stage 5. Like, that stuff that's going to happen, and like the way it works for me at least is I kind of slot that into my memory for the future. Oh, this is actually pretty bad because now Roger lost the 1 orb. But it's salvageable. It's not a big issue. I just lose some time. I didn't even lose that much time. Yeah, I didn't lose any time. That much time. Okay, let's do it like that instead. Okay. Let's see the damage without 1 orb here. Not had that before. But I have Sorosan, so I got backup. Oh, there's... Oh, I got so lucky. I missed that debuff. Quick orbs does less damage. I got lucky with Sorosan there. Jeez. Now I know for the future. Maybe links are disabled. I don't know how to fix that. I've never touched the settings. If you're in my Discord, you can post it there and I will share it. So yeah, feel free to join my Discord. Link is down below. Post the team there and I will post it here. There we go. Lost focus for a bit. That's bad. I have to stop doing that. I've been casual for too long. I'm not used to hyper focusing like that. But yeah, I do know I need a break, so I'll be taking that very shortly. Break from stream, that is, not from the grind. The grind never stops. Good morning, JR Zombie Slayer. It's going well. I figured out the probably optimal team pretty fast, so I can't complain. So now it's just about doing the work for me. Sadly, Hallie, Wii U, I can't really help you today. I'm too focused on this to have the to be able to think about other content. There's probably a lot of Shank's Crew friend captain teams. As for no Shank's Crew, I know there are teams like that as well. Not sure if any of them are super good though, or if they're just like meme teams. Pretty sure I made one without them completely, but it's not something I would recommend really. Zombie Slayer, you will have to wait and see what people can cook up. I'm sure there will be good teams. You are still trying to figure out how you balance this game and the amount of time you waste while working another job. Well, the thing is that apart from job, this game, and the time I spend with my family in between, well, it's those three things and sleep, and there's not that much more I do. Like I said, I try to fit in some learning about the stock market and stuff like that right now, but yeah, it takes up most of the time, but I enjoy it too, so I'm not complaining. It's by my own choice, so. Okay, MetaHuman posted his team in my Discord now, so I'm going to take a look at it. A Yamato only team. That actually looks like a legit team. Good job, my man. Let's focus a bit again. Going to get it posted. Yeah, I posted a link now. Or was it only Yamato? I'm tired. Was it only Yamato? Yeah, it's the opposite. Let me correct that. Let me correct that. Can't I correct that? Can't I delete my own messages? That's so dumb. I can edit everybody else's messages, but not my own. That's just super weird. Let's see where I am in the ranking. 13th right now, but pace-wise I'm keeping up. So, looks pretty fine. As for the worldwide rankings, '26th worldwide. Not bad, not bad. This is an endurance test in the end. Christopher Mario says, can I still do good if I don't have Roger Odin yet? Well, you can definitely clear the Shopperman missions, and you can probably rank like top 1000, but I wouldn't aim for more than that. That's not worth it, I'd say. This time, Abyssal, other people will have to cook. I'm not doing any cooking this time, I'm doing farming. If Bandai just told us about the mechanics beforehand, I could have tried and made some teams beforehand, maybe even had time to test them quickly. But since that's not the case, there's not much I can do about it. I blame Bandai for that. A lot of you might not know this, but I started mainly as a farmer. I farmed a lot back in the day before I got my job. Like studying was a lot easier to adapt the schedule to farming hard. So since getting a job, I've taken it a bit more easier with that. I usually go hard in at least one event in the summer when I have summer break. So I'm on winter break now. I start work again on Monday. So yeah, this is basically the only Blitz I can farm, but it's also the most competitive Blitz of the year, which also sucks. Well, building teams with full batch is a lot easier than replacing units. I had a hard time for the Film Red Blitz to build other teams, even if they end up being pretty good in the end. But it takes more time. But of course, doing optimal speed teams is not free by any means. Yeah, this is how it works with Blitz Abyssal. We get no info beforehand. Okay guys, after this run I will be taking a break to move around a bit. Going to the toilet. I'll probably try and watch a series a bit as well. Going to start watching season 2 of Loki. I watched episode 1 before this actually, so I'm going to start watching episode 2. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes or something. I won't end the stream now though, but I will end the stream when I'm going to eat dinner. And then be back a bit after that. So yeah, feel free to stick around if you want, otherwise I won't end the stream or anything, I'll just unplug everything and then I'll be back eventually. Okay. So yeah, now I'm going on my break, so let me unplug this. I'm putting up this text as well. And I'm also going to turn off the audio. So, hey guys, I'm back. Magma Kaido is good. Maybe not for this Blitz, but not sure if he's boosted or not. I'm going to get my iPad back in very shortly. Okay, we're back in business. Can't really say how it's going. I'm just in the groove now. I'm trying to figure out the places where I can relax the most during the run. Stage 5 is a good one. And I also try to remember that in stage 6, it goes way faster than usually on the final stage. Kaido doesn't really do anything. I almost tapped by mistake there. I would have been really bad. Really bad. Okay, yes, I'm back. Thank you all. It's good. Let's see what my current ranking is. We also have New Day in half an hour, which will be a good place to record my playthrough of this to upload. I'm 8th place right now, pretty good. I also need to remember that X-Drake always talks after. Still haven't really learned it. The special takes a bit as well. Replacement for Zoro Sandy is using Zoro Sandy as friend captain, to be honest. I don't think there's any way around that. They do way too much on stage 5. Not only remove defensive effects, but you also can go around that chain attack down, which is really annoying. There might be replacements, but I'm not looking myself, so other people will have to figure that out. Final stage. Yeah, good enough. Let's see if there's some new teams posted by others. Stam posted a rare recruit only team for those who are interested in that. We also have some JP teams as well. We have another team here. What is it? It's Roger Sorosani. So it's a no Yamato team. Okay. Anybody here is interested in a no Yamato team? I can share it. Let's see what did Snowman post. Is it just full batch, I presume? Yep. He'll probably make more teams though. He usually doesn't rank. Then we have Roshinante. What did he do? I presume full batch as well. Yeah, full batch. So nothing yet from the JP guys. They'll probably get to it eventually. But yeah, I guess I linked the no Yamato team. David Brott says, hey, how can you play Sanji Zoro in this team? I'll say what I say every time when people ask about no Zoro Sanji. You'll have to try and fit them in as Frank Captain most likely. Maybe someone else figures out another replacement for them. Like maybe another Sanji threshold remover that can also give Shane and also can have the Nami support. But yeah, there's not a lot of good options for that. So the realistic thing is that you run Zoro Sanji as Frank Captain and you replace one Yamato for another damage reduction reducer for stage 4. That's my advice. And I'll give that advice every time someone asks until someone posts a team without them. Quick Momo, I forgot he existed. Like when I team build, I only look what I have in my box, so I don't have him, but yeah, I remember he removed some similar buffs, so if he removes the same, yeah, that's good, but fact is most people don't have him. Yeah, that sounds good. One, it does. It's basically what I've been suggesting. So Sorosanji, friend captain. You run one less Yamato. Instead of the Yamato, you run a damage reduction reducer. Robin Law probably really good for that. How comes the attack boost during the round? Is it that it doesn't buff the units, but it should be a slash attack boost, right? So I don't see how that's bad. So basically here I can take a bit of a pause with tapping. So it's important to find all the places where you can naturally get some kind of rest where you don't have to focus for a bit. After killing Kaido here I also get a bit of a rest. I don't have to do anything. There's no talk or anything. I don't think there's anything in this stage either. You should always try and tap away the first thing there though, with the stage transition. But here I got a support proccing, so I can just wait for that. Well, the side Momo, if you need the Legend Momo, that should be a slasher boost too, surely, since I'm pretty sure he's a slasher captain mainly. It's so crowded in the rankings right now. Well, it's good to spam A button during the transition so you can get rid of the stage transition text. But it's also important to know when you don't have to mash. So basically now I need to mash here for a bit. And I of course have to match away the extract talk here. And I need to mash at the beginning here, but now I can let go for a short time. So the only one I need to pay attention for is the last stage, because then there's no big weight. So here, can also let go. I can wait for the supporter proc, and like, I don't even have to look. You get a feeling for a while how long it takes. But yeah, this is going to be my longest stream ever easily. The reason for that is that I realized the other day that I can actually charge my iPad while streaming. I totally overlooked that. So now I don't need to take a break to recharge or anything. I can recharge all the time. Only one orb left, but that's all we need. Not for this round though. There's currently 80 people still watching. Thanks a lot. The more the merrier. 200 runs to get all rewards. That's rough, man. Remember, Matt, you really don't need to do more than 50k points. You don't really get more after that, it's just bonuses really. So just aim for the 50k, that should make it easier to motivate yourself. If I don't pull, I always only go for 50k on blitzes. There we go. Yeah, Yamato is good for this. Like, as long as you got 2 of the 3 legends, you'll be able to build a very good team. If you lack 2 of them though, then it's going to start becoming a struggle. And if you lack all of them, like, it's going to be very low points and you just have to farm hard for the 50k supplement points. Kaido has Rainbow Shield on both stage 4 and stage 6. You want to use Yamato on the final stage. And if you don't have Yamato, you use another damage reduction reducer on stage 4 instead. Like, if I didn't have a single legend, I'd most likely run... like, it's hard. Is it Yamato for final stage? Or is it Sorosani for stage 5? I don't know the answer to... honestly, I'd have to try myself what works the best. Maybe both can work. Yeah, we started getting a new orb debuff, where certain orbs get debuffed. So far, this batch, it has been used to power up stuff like Wano Orb, Tandem Orbs and such. In One Kizuna, they used it to really debuff Wano Orbs, which was cool. Cordon asked, what's a good amount of pulls on PvP banners? I started playing in August and I like all the rare recruits. The current one is pretty decent, I think. The upcoming one looks awful. So, wouldn't really pull there if I was new and wanted a lot of good Pyro Rumble rare recruits. Like, all boosted units except for Konis are basically trash. And Konis is pretty niche, like Int is not in a good spot right now in PvP, as far as I know. I've been able to use Int for a long time since I never pulled Apu. Basically impossible to make a good Int team without him. Going to be New Day in a bit. Yeah, you see there, if you have Quick, Psy, Int. So if you have those orbs, you do less damage. But if you can get a Strength or Dex Orb, those do normal damage. Or if you have One Orb, Tandem Orb, Recovery Orb, Rainbow Orb, Super Bomb Orb, etc. It's just another debuff Bandai has added to force what they want you to use. Basically. Ugh. Yeah, when we get the reset, I'm going to record my YouTube video of my team. It will be the only video I make for this Blitz. Unless I make a video after the Blitz talking about my performance and such. I haven't decided. It depends on how it goes. Still don't understand the purpose of that Drake. It's so dumb. Has anyone tried to kill him? X-Drake, I guess. See if you get a secret buff. That will be interesting, actually. I'm sure I'd heard about it by now if someone actually did kill him. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean, that's Angekko. It's just silly. I can't remember the Blitz with damage limiter, but I forget about blitzes pretty soon after they happen. I remember the Sabo, Luffy and Ace Blitz, since I went pretty hard there too. I remember the Red Rerun Blitz, since that was the last one. And I made quite a few teams for it. But other than that, not a lot of memories of blitzes. Okay, new day. Okay, so I'm going to start recording now. So I won't interact with you guys for a bit. So, hey guys, Chauzu here. Live on stream, I'm going to be streaming a lot during this Blitz battle for the new year. So, if you want to chill a bit with others farming, feel free to come and hang out. I won't be able to give a lot of advice. I will share some teams I've seen that others have made, but I'm not making any more teams than this myself because I've decided to go hard this event, so I don't have time for the content. But I'm going to make one video for this Blitz, which will be the team I'm using to farm. Let me just refill the stamina. Okay. So, I figured out this team pretty fast. The only change I made was to add a support to Zoro-Sanji to streamline it a bit more. But I'm pretty happy. I'm a bit sad about one thing, but that's a selfish sadness, and it's that this Blitz is pretty easy with full batch. There's really no way to improve it. So here's the team. I'm still trying to farm optimally, so I'm not going to stick around. Feel free to pause it if you want to take a look. So yeah, first stage, I wave clear here. Then I usually auto battle here, but if Kinemon has a Wano orb, I will tap manually because you don't want Kinemon and sub Yamato to have Wano orbs because Then there's no way to get a tandem orb this stage, and this stage has an orb barrier on Apu. So for this stage I use Roger Odin EX. Get the 1 orbs, I swap Sorosanji, get the tandem orbs, so I can destroy the barrier no matter what. And I have no idea why they added that X-Drake, it really makes no sense at all, it's super weird. For this stage I use the sub Yamato, and that easily lets my Captain Yamato kill. This Yamato will always have a 1 orb, so this is very consistent. I can kill with a great, but due to Shark Superb it often ends up being a perfect anyway, even if I aim for a great to be a bit faster. And yeah, for this stage it has 2 variations, but thanks to the Onami support on Sorosanji, we always get the same orb. Kuja Pirate support on Yamato, this means that we give Yamato 1 orb for final stage. So we don't have to do any Yamato swaps, which feels really good. Imagine if they try to swap, force the super swap on Yamato, that would have really sucked, but just need to do 1 swap in the entire run, so that's pretty chill. And the final stage, I just 1-hit KO. Toki remove special bind, I use Captain Yamato again. And we have so many buffs that I just kill with sub Yamato in 1 hit. So yeah, that's the run. So yeah, with that, there's going to be no new content for me. I have some backlog videos lined up, so there will still be videos up, but for the rest of the Blitz, I will be farming hard. So yeah. Daily requests. But yeah, that's a good time to end the video, I think. Just going to remove all of those. So yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time. There we go. Going to get it uploaded. Moas, in that case I look for a team using Yamato Friend Captain to use final stage. Probably going to be some good team you can build with that. Yamato and Sorosanji are the most important, I'd say, so as long as you have Sorosanji you should be able to do something pretty good. Yeah, BX Career, nobody will be having Sorosanji up since they aren't a good captain. They are only a good friend captain if you don't own them. So you'd have to find someone with them and ask them nicely to put them up for you very quickly. Fuya. I teach younger students, even if my current group is a bit older. But that means that I have to teach in various subjects. So the question is more, what do I don't teach in? And I don't teach in music. I'm totally hopeless on that. No, wrong special, restart. Well, I got some time to upload. I haven't made that many mistakes like that recently, so it will happen inevitably. But cutting down on those mistakes is important. Let's see. Okay, started upload, so I can let it cook in the oven for a bit. No idea why I used Toki there. I obviously thought I was on the final stage incorrectly. But yeah, back to what I'm teaching. So not music, not art, even if I had art a bit recently, just due to no other solution. But I have some subjects I'm not the best at, but that just means I have to prepare a bit extra, so it works out. Yeah, if you rainbow one of the new legends, that's gonna happen, Babby. There's gonna be a lot of requests. Oh, they've compiled a Blitz tracker, a friend of mine. Two Shanks, actually, he's a bit at the top. I'm actually keeping pace pretty well in terms of runs. I'm happy to see that. I've done 61 rounds. The top guy has done 64 rounds. So that's a very small difference. I take that. Yeah, reacting to Super Special is very weird. It's not supposed to be a part of the game. But I think this is the second time they've done something like that. It's super strange. Oh, the tracker actually updates in real time. So you can look at like average points as well per run. I got quite a few points there, right? I saw a good drop. I don't know if that was max drop. I never look at points. It's just a distraction. You will get good stuff eventually. But yeah, my average drop is actually very low. A lot lower than the top two. But it should hopefully even out eventually. Are Roger Odin future-proof? That's a good question. I think they will be good, but if you care a lot about Super Boss and such, I'm not sure if they are going to be the best unit there. Not saying they are bad, but they are really hard to build around and fit in a lot of the other meta stuff. Oh, I'm actually 5th right now. That's good to see. The people above me is a guy from Aid Not sure who that is. It's a Korean name, so. If you know, feel free to share. Then it's Two Shanks, also from the Revolutionary Army. Very cool guy. One of the best grinders in the game. So if he wants to go serious at this event, I have no faith in beating him, to be real. Someone from AF, someone from Red Hawk, a name I've seen but I don't know who it is. And then it's me, right now. But it will probably change quite a bit. Gold book is the best. I think I got one, which is probably why I made a nice jump there. I guess it's time again to check if there's some other people making teams. Oh, Yamada the one orb I didn't see. Oh well, small time waste. Nothing new from my subscribe to people. Stampa has done a good job making teams, so props for that. According to the tracker, my average runtime is 3 minutes 20 seconds. So that's the same amongst most people here. The Korean is a lot faster though, but the Koreans have less loading times as far as I know. So not only is the Korean faster than me, but he's got way better luck than me so far, so feels bad, man. I've actually basically matched the others last hour, so that's good to see in terms of runs.
Okay, Kinemon has a 1 orb, so I need to manually remove it. Or well, more accurately, I don't want to tap with Yamato, so Yamato can't get 1 orb as well. I got so lucky there that it was 1 orb. I did the wrong order. So I saved like 30 seconds from not having to do a reset. Lucky. First time I made that mistake. You never cease to surprise yourself of the stuff you can come up with to mess up. Okay, going smooth, going smooth. Guess I should get my video edited as well. Oops, that was faster than I expected. Wasted some time. I want to try and avoid any time waste. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Okay, let's get it uploaded. Okay, that's the link to my team. Well, if you're watching, you have already seen it, but thought I'd share it anyway. Gonna post it on the Discord as well. Let's see what I missed. Yeah, good luck, Matt. If you get Zoro Sunny, that will be a game changer, of course. Yeah, that's good, Pietro. I also saw that Stump uploaded a rear recruit only team. If anyone else wants to see a team like that. Okay, Kinemon has 1 orb, so we're doing the manual tap again. I'm going to try and not use Yamato special turn 1 for a bit to see how the difference is in speed. Maybe I should time it. I have my mobile here, so I can just time it myself. Let's be a bit nerdy now, like doing this is nerdy in the first place, so it doesn't hurt. Let me get up the timer. Oh no, this one. Okay. Let's compare the time. If it's not at least 2 seconds faster, I'm going to stop doing it. Then it's not worth it to me. Bobby, it's due to Roger's Sailor. If slashers have a strength orb, it turns into 1-0. So Zoro is slasher, but Sunny is not. So if you swap from Sunny to Zoro, Zoro's strength orb will turn into 1-0. Okay, let's time this. So I'm going to start timing when I initiate a special. And I will start timing next time when I initiate all the battle. And we compare. And I'm going to press again once we get the stage 2 text. Okay, I'm ready to do some timing here. Hot timing action. I missed. I had to try again. Grats, BX Rear. This is the hardest PKA ever for sure. But I've had a lot of fun with it, so I'm not complaining. But it sucks for people who struggle. Yeah, I'm currently 4th in the rankings. I'm 10k points behind the 3rd. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I have nothing to complain about so far. Now it's just how hard can I go? How hard will the other people go? But as I said, I'm going to give it a fair shot for at least, what is it? 35 hours or something like that. And then I decide how I do after that. Do I hard commit? I might do that if I feel like I have a realistic shot of getting top 3. Otherwise, I'll not do it. And I also might do it if I feel like I physically can't handle an all-nighter. Which is not something I've done a lot in my life. I've done it twice for OPTC. And the second time actually went better than the first time, but it's not something I want to do on any regular basis, for sure. It doesn't feel good to do all-nighters. But yeah, I will definitely sleep tonight and it's going to feel really good. But I'm going to go to bed a bit later than I usually do and go up a bit earlier. But yeah, I will stream for a bit more, but I'm going to take a small break so far. But I think that once I end this stream, I'm going to take a really long break until I start again. And then I'm going to do a night stream basically. Probably a bit shorter, maybe like 3-4 hours or something. I uploaded a win now, Soka, so feel free to check. It's not a lot of supports, basically just 2 supports. I forgot the time. I'll try and remember next run. Let's see how many of you are watching right now. 80 viewers. That's actually really cool. I really appreciate it. There we go. Forgot to post my widths on Discord. Oh, there's been a lot of teams posted on the subreddit Discord as well. Oh, there's a no new batch team by Musashi. Let me take a look at it. I need to remember to give him a follow. Should have done that already, but I forgot. I always forget that Kinemon special is pretty fast. Okay.
Yeah, this is a cool team. Sadly, it has V2 Uta, but I'll share it anyway in my chat. For those who haven't pulled at all or I got really unlucky. This stream, the only thing keeping me up. I don't feel like I'm the most engaging person, but that's good to hear. Linked the Musashi weed. I'll try and look for more weeds later. The thing is that when I try to time, I try to swipe up on my mobile as well. I need to just press. It's just an instinct. I'll try again to time how the difference is. I prefer to just auto stage 1 and 2 personally. Oh, grats, Matt. Guess you're getting Sorosani then. Your life is going to be a lot easier for you. Blonbear says, I love Blitz Battle. Blitz Battle is the worst non-PvP content, if I say that much. But it's good that you enjoy it. I'm timing now. That was 9 seconds. Let's try it again with auto battle. Oh, it was part 1. Okay. Roger Odin, still good, even if he's the least useful for this. But you got something. I don't know if you already had him or not. Let's compare this with auto battle. If it's auto battle is close, I'm going to just auto battle instead. First 2 stages, that will make this blitz even more chill.
Yeah, that's a W then, Matt. Congrats. This will definitely be a bit easier now. Yeah, time to make a new team, Matt. Making teams is the most fun part though, at least in my opinion. That's why I'm a bit sad about this Blitz now, because there's no more team building. Now it's just grind, mindless grind. Okay, let's try auto battle speed now. So with Yamato it was around 9 seconds to transition stage. How long is it with auto battle? Okay, time. Yeah, team building is the best part of this game, Matt. Okay, let's see the time. Bro, auto battle is faster. I've been wasting time. Jesus. Okay, well this is going to make it a lot more chill for me. Woohoo! I can auto battle 2 stages. That's going to feel so good. You don't believe it. I'm happy I decided to time that. Yeah, good on you, Matt. Yeah, that will be cool, Babby. It's probably because not many people care about it. Most just want to play. They don't really see the team building as playing. More like the barrier to playing. Blombeer, that's a valid point, but we also need a unit that does similar things to them, and they have so many unique stuff, so yeah, probably gonna take it some time to have something better. My hands are cold. This was warm. Okay. Let me try and show you the fastest way to play this team. We know Yamato Special is too slow now. So what we want to do then is manual tap like this if you want to optimize speed. Oh my god. Okay, these turtles are actually thick. So that was bad. Let me try that again sometime. We auto for now. I wonder if that will be an issue with auto battle. If it is, I might have to use Yamato anyway, which would be very sad. I'd be very sad if that was the case. I have so bad drops. Need to get rid of the Kinemon orb. Ah, damn. I got lucky though, no double Wano. Let's see some replies. I was talking on Discord for a bit. We're clear with Roger Odin is interesting. I'm pretty happy with my team though. I'm going to keep autoing stage 1 and see what happens. Year says, how long do you plan to stream for? I'm going to take a break shortly. And then we'll see if I take any more breaks or if I just continue until I end stream. Then once I end this stream, I will take a prolonged break where I eat dinner and just chill a bit more. Take a break from streaming. And then I plan to be back for a night stream. Chauzu says, what's your goal for the stream? Just play as optimally as possible. Keep up in the top since I'm in the top 5 right now. Like, top 10 doesn't really interest me. Like, it's top 3 or I'm happy with top 50 to be honest. Let's try auto for a bit and see how reliable it is. It's pretty reliable as long as we hit the turtles with the dex units. I wonder if that's guaranteed. If it is, it should be fine. Bit slow there. Top 10 worldwide would be cool. I don't know if it's realistic or not. So it will be top 3 global is probably the main goal. Wrong special. I haven't made many errors like that, but I probably need to step away from stream again. I like top 3 on global, if that means top 10 worldwide, that's cool. And that would be another thing that could motivate me to push harder if it was possible. Right now, worldwide, I am... Wrong special is such a time waste. Look at this loading. I'm actually... No, this is also... Yeah, didn't make sense. Update again. Global. I'm 11th worldwide, so okay, that's a huge confidence boost. Seeing that. Because top 10 worldwide would be cool, because then I will have my own like mark. I don't remember the name because I don't really care about those stuff, actually. But top 10 gets special rewards to display, basically. So that would be cool. Yeah, I can't decide yet. I've said it a few times, I can say it again, but I basically decided the first 35 hours or so. I'm going to keep playing until like 3 AM for me at night, then get like 3 hours of sleep, then play until the evening, and in the evening on that second day I will decide, do I hard commit? And that means doing an all-nighter, all of that, keep playing super hard, try and get as high as possible. Or do I back down? Do I settle for what I've done? Do I go home? I get a nice long sleep. Probably play to maybe secure top 50 at least. I'd probably get higher than that at that point. So that's basically my logic. Who will you play instead of Sanji Zoro? I'd use Sanji Zoro as friend captain then. I've said that a few times. But I haven't found a good non-Sanji Zoro team yet. Not sure if Stump made one. I've learned now that Kinema doesn't kill, but Sanji finishes off anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's very hard to find someone who covers both the def up and the threshold. There's not many alternatives like that. You have to understand that I'm not really keeping up to date to any other teams than Full Batch. I just look at what other people have posted. But if others in chat have some good teams they like to share, it doesn't have to be a team you make. Feel free to post it in my Discord and I can post it in the chat since it seems you guys can't post links. Which is probably a setting that I could enable, but I have no idea how you do it. Oh, Two Shanks is actually in the lead now. Good for him. If I had to tip a winner, I'd say him, but I don't know if he plans to go for it. But if he does, I can see him doing it. Maybe even the worldwide first, but it's hard to beat JP. Not because they are better, like many like to pretend, but they have the benefit of less loading times, which is a huge deal in Blitz. We shouldn't be able to compete realistically with that. I'm currently 7th, but I'm just 2,000 points behind 4th and 5,000 points behind 3rd, so yeah. It's only the top 2 who are a bit ahead, but that's mainly due to a lot better luck in drops. And there's not much you can do about that. That's true, does Angekko. I don't mind posting links myself. I don't understand what you mean, Fuya. Can you be a bit more specific? This content has 6 stages. The first stage has no debuffs. It's just mobs. I've actually done more runs than 2 Shanks. He's just had a lot better luck than me with drops. The Korean has done more runs than me though. I've done the 3rd most runs. The Korean does the most, then the guy from AF, and then me. Oh, it's updated now? Let me see the new stats. Okay, so the Korean guy has done 83 runs. AF has done 81, I've done 80, so I've catched up a bit actually. The issue of course is the amount of points, and my point average is not the best overall, but it seems to have been pretty good the last hour. So yeah, you have to hope it evens out over time. You can't influence drops in the end, so not much you can do about that. Taksim says it's crazy how many videos you made lately about bugs and hidden mechanics. Let me just tap here. Banish will make better explanations instead of letting us searching for errors. We do their job. It's a bit like that. I also talked with my old friend, basically my teacher of OPTC, who quit a long time ago. I'm thinking about asking him if he wants to do a video with me where we just talk old memories and stuff. I think that would be cool. But he said that OPTC is, like I said, that Fire Emblem Heroes that we play together is so complicated. But he said that OPTC is no better, and I'm like, yeah, it's true. It's just more intuitive to me. Like for me, Fire Emblem Heroes, it's so hard. It's more tactics than this. Like there's more parameters to think about, if I put it like that. Hero subs. Is there even a hero on the team? Alejandro, I've not kept up with what the average points is, honestly. Bobby says, forgot to swap to remove threshold stage 5 but KO through it. Is that true? How much did you overkill? Like, could I kill with... Did you kill in 1 hit through threshold, or did you have to hit with a lot of units? Otherwise, I'll test that myself. But it's a bit hard to test with my strat, since I don't have a lot of units. Like, how many units did you have to hit through threshold? Like, I doubt I'll use that strat, since maybe like you can kill in 2 hits, but the order to remove special bind isn't theory. No, it's Toki. It's Toki, it's not theory. Okay, I understand now. Hiyori, you just need something to remove special bind. If you want Roger's EX, you might need to put a scabbard or something instead of her. Okay, but Bobby, nothing for me then, but that's interesting that you can actually outdamage it. And replacement for Yamato and Oden. I'd run Yamato, friend captain. You just have to get by without Roger Oden. You have to use different strats, basically. I was a bit slow there. Okay, guys, after this run, I'm going to be taking another break. But it's going to be a small break again, so I'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes or so. And by break, I mean that I'm going to get up and move. I'm going to clear my head, do something else. And then I'll come back here. So I'm not going to stop playing or anything. I'll continue play, but... So yeah, with that I'm going to put this out. Bad points again. So let me get up the text. There we go. And I'm turning off the audio. So, hey guys, I'm back. I actually got a gold drop during my absence, so I'm interested to see where I am in the ranking. Just going to plug in the iPad. I'm 4th place. And yeah, it's pretty tight at the top. Let's see how I'm doing stats-wise. I've done 91 runs, 2 Shanks has done 90 runs, the Korean 94 runs. And yeah. Point-wise pretty even last hour. Oh yeah, I need to remove the text. Bando says I hope for top 500, but it seems chill with full boost. Yeah, I don't really recommend ranking unless you have basically full boost. Not really worth it otherwise, even with it it's not really worth it, I'd say personally. Let's see how I'm doing worldwide right now. I'm actually 6th place worldwide, that's insane. Just need to try and extend this as much as possible. Top 10 worldwide will definitely be something I'd go all out for personally. Oh, someone posted a no new batch team in my Discord. Let me share it. Looks pretty fast too. It says no new batch, but it has the Kinemon. He's definitely batch, but still, it's a cool team. So I guess I'll link it. Oops. I did the stage 5 tapping, but it worked out just a bit slower. Oh, people are asking me for new teams in my video. Sometimes I think that it's enough for me to just say in the video that I'm not doing something or such. But I've learned that most people don't even watch the video. And if they watch, they don't listen at least. I do have videos going out like normal though. Let me see what my schedule was like. Don't remember exactly what's going up. Later today, I'm going to have a cool no-stall speedrun team versus Revo 2. I think Stump made one as well with the New Year batch, but I saw that mine was different, so that made me happy at least. Tomorrow I'll have a big farm session I did in PvP with Roger Odin Quick Slashers. I'm also going to upload an old backlog video I made with Green Bull showcasing him. And then I tried out Sorosanji in PvP, and that's all my videos for during the Blitz. I also get a Kinemon special is pretty fast. The thing is that I made an half-assed solution for chat, in that I don't feel like doing any plugins yet. Maybe I'll do it in the future. So I'm just screen sharing the chat from an internet window, and sometimes it just freezes. I have to go back to that internet window. So, yeah, it's a bit more manual labor, I guess, but it will do for now. Not going to do any changes for quite some time with this layout. I think for now it's in an acceptable state. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see how many people are watching. $52 people right now. Many thanks for coming. Over 3,000 people during the duration of the stream. That's basically as many as during my New Year pool. So my part 1 New Year pool. So very much appreciated. So this will probably be my biggest stream of all time. So that's cool. Also my longest by far, of course. And even if I probably stream more later, it probably won't be as long as this. Luffy Senpai asks, are you trying top 10? Honestly, well, if we're talking worldwide, top 10 worldwide will be amazing. On global, I don't really care. On the global server, that is. But if I had to name a goal, it will be top 3 on global. That should also be top 10 worldwide. If I can get that, I'll probably have the motivation to go all out. But it depends, like, how do I feel, like, 30 hours from now or so. That's what will decide it, really. That's when I have to decide, do I do this or not? This is just the start of a long marathon. Well, I am going to sleep tonight, though. Over 50 hours without sleep is not possible for me. So after I've slept, I'm most likely not top 10 in either ranking. So we have to see how much I can claw back in the hours after that, basically. Yeah, top 1000 is a very sensible goal. So good luck with that. I got lucky here. Kinemon had a Wano Orb, so I shouldn't have auto then. I should have removed it. Luffy Senpai says, I'm on JP and JP players don't sleep. They definitely do. They definitely do, but JP is tougher mainly for the reason that there's so many of them. That's like the main reason. Hello there, Shishibukai, welcome. Bobby asked, did you use your first 9,999 stamina yet? No, it's taking some time. So we not got to that point yet. Can you explain to me when to tap between two stages? I can try. If you think here, I tap now to remove the text from Kaido that's coming. I could have waited a bit, but there's a stage text coming out now. I'm tapping at the beginning here. Now I can let go. It doesn't change anything if I tap. And now I tap at the stage transition, remove that. And now I can let go again. Need to make sure to look at Kinemon, I always forget. When you auto battle, you can also tap in between to remove the stage transition, so it saves a bit of time. You also have to tap after killing this stage because X-Drake has a text that you can only remove by tapping. I'm sure you have noticed this yourself. So after leaving this stage I just tap immediately. I keep tapping until Kaido has finished his dialogue. Let go. So that's the strat basically. Yeah, you don't need to spam the whole time. I do that mistake too often. But since I'm going to be playing a lot, I'm trying to ingrain muscle memory of when to tap, when I don't have to focus so much, when I know it's going to be a while. So now I know there's going to be a support activation, so I can take it a bit easy. I know that Roger Odin's special is moderate speed. I know that Kinemon special is very fast. I have to be prepared right away for Zoro Sanji. And now there's another support proc, so I can take it easy again. You just have to put that into your head so you remember it long term. The less you think about the game, the better. And that's one reason why I'm probably not going to continue streaming for that much longer. I'm probably not going to take another break. Next time I need a break, I'm going to end the stream. And I'll be back after maybe 6 hours of break or so for a night stream. Maybe I'll be a bit clearer in my head. And maybe there's been some more developments we can talk about, stuff like that. Different audience for different times as well, of course. But it's been fun to do a long one. I'm currently 5th place. The people above me seem to be getting better drops. The Red Hawk guy passed the guy from the Korean Alliance aid. Two Shanks still in the lead, but I think we are around the same amount of runs. Yeah, we done the same runs, me and Tushang, so it's purely better drops from him, basically. And that's RNG, so it can come and go. Maybe it comes to me eventually. Like, it's not just about the big drops of RNG. It's also about all of the small drops that adds up over time. And I know I got a lot of like just 5,000 or even lower than 5,000, so not much you can do about that. Nyat Hi asks how to get times 42. Luffy Senpai answered it. Oh, the chat is gone again. But yeah, you need a friend captain. You can't use your own captain as friend captain. Then you get less points. It's actually a 1.1 times extra boost, so when it's a high boost, it becomes quite substantial. The 3 highest scores, well, the highest is obviously the gold manual. Silver manual is also pretty good. And then it's the forbidden tomes. Not the normal ones, but the specific ones. They also give pretty good scores. Like that, if I can get drops like this more often, then I'll be able to catch up a bit. Need to not get 5,000 drops that much. It really holds you back. I just realized I not had any coffee today, so after I end the stream I should put that on. Oh, is it your Yama, Mikael? Nice Yama you have. There we go. Shichibukai, you can just change your units, you don't get a super tandem in that case. So you see that with my lineup, I won't get a super tandem proc with auto battle. Nats Jimenez says, use new ace please. I've used him quite a bit, or do you mean for this splits? Because I'm not going to make any teams for this splits, other than this. Honestly, in general, I don't really feel ace right now since his special is so wonky. I like to wait and see if they give him a change or something. Oops. That's my bad. Sometimes when you tap, I tap too close to X-Drake, so I change the target. Yeah, I have not had a tandem yet. It shouldn't be possible with this, because... Well, it is if you finish with Kinemon, I guess. So if you do very low damage, I guess it can happen. Let's see if there's some more teams, I guess, people are made. Stump made a no new batch team as well. SC Set also did. Looks pretty good actually. I'll share this. Uses V1 Momo Captain. SC Set makes some good teams. He comes to the stream sometimes, I think, as well. New batch. V1 Momo Cap. Snufky made a team too. Is it full batch or... Yeah, it's full batch. So I won't share that. Okay, that's it for now, I guess. Yeah, Bobby, for me, it will be that I do the same team, but I'd remove Nami support and just remove the def up instead. But yeah, I don't think it's really worth either. Oh, the guy in chat before was Prokamika. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering who it was that had whale Yamato, but Prokamika makes sense. Wrong stage, wrong Kaido. That's pitiful points, to say the least. Jesus. It's hard to catch up realistically if that continues so. And yeah, like what drops you get is out of your control, so not much you can do about that. Let's see the rankings. I'm currently 5th place. 10k points behind the guy from Aid. He's either playing a lot slower or getting a lot worse points lately. Let's see how many runs he's done. Still has done more than me, but this hasn't updated yet, the tracker. The guy from AF is second, 20 points ahead of me, 20k points. Also that guy from Red Hawk is third, and Tu Sheng still first. He seems to have some godlike drops by the looks of it. We'll see if that keeps up. What's the highest point you can get from Iran? I saw once when I got a gold manual, it was like 16,000 points, so that's obviously quite a drop. It's basically 3 runs at once, so that obviously makes a pretty big difference. At least this share is very comfy, so I'll take that. We take 7,000 drops for sure. If we had more of those, we could start catching up for real. Obviously you want the big ones, but it's unrealistic to expect too many of them. You take them when you get them. Need to warm up my hand a bit with a warm towel. I wonder when it will get a bit warmer inside here. Okay, we're tapping with Kinemon again here. Some kills, I've learned that now. Are you on PC or mobile? I am on iPad. Can't imagine playing on anything else. I can show you guys in a bit. Let me just get the kill here. So, here's my iPad I'm playing on. It's an iPad Pro. I like it a lot. There we go. I have the opposite frame of mind, Bobby. I can't imagine playing on an iPhone. It feels way too small. Usually the size is not an issue. It's not like I walk around and play with my iPad. I usually sit down. Like now when I'm playing a bit more than usual, I also set up so I can stand up and play with it, which and be able to rest it on something. So I basically never feel that it's too big. Should I attack with that? Might as well do full manual then. Just to ensure I can get through this stage. I never played on anything but on iPad for this game. When I played Fire Emblem Heroes, I also mainly played on iPad, but in that game you could have two different devices, so I had it on my mobile as well, so I could use that from time to time. Yeah, battery life is an issue even on an iPad, so... And I see Shichibukai hit 100k. That's a pretty good number, not gonna lie. But the Blitz one has updated. And indeed, the Korean has dropped in pace a bit. But it seems like 2 Shanks and the others plays a bit faster than me. I think all of us realize that it's not worth using Yamato, and they are probably manual tapping stage 1 and 2 now. And since I'm doing auto instead, I lose a bit there over time, but not much I can do about that. I refuse to manual tap every run. But yeah, it's not a big difference at least. I also have a few moments now of not playing perfectly optimal, which ends up stacking if you continue being negligent. Still 5th in the ranking. I'm getting closer to the guy from AIDS, so that's cool. Other than that, there's a bit of a gap up to the top 3, but nothing insurmountable. As for the worldwide ranking, we have 2 JP people at top. They will probably be going for first. Probably, like they have a big advantage for being on JP after all. Me in worldwide, I'm currently 8th, so that's very good. I take that, but it's just the start of a marathon, so it doesn't really mean that much. I am 10k points ahead of 11th worldwide. Yeah, Korean also benefit from lower lag time. I don't know what team the Koreans use. I know a few people use Yamato Captain, but from what I can see from... I use Toki. Stuff like that really costs... That's 30 seconds. So... I've done it like 4 times now, so that's basically 2 minutes, which means I've lost a round from doing mistakes like that, which is costly. It's just a fact, it's costly. I think it's the second time I've used Toki on the last stage. Yeah, don't worry about that, Shishibukai. 1000 is completely legit to aim for. Top 500 doesn't really add that much. Top 100, the biggest benefit there is that you get 2 gold keys. And to get 3 gold keys, you need to be top 3, which is why 3rd is like my more ambitious goal. And if I can't get top 3, why I also don't really care where I end up ranking. it's about time to me to eat again in a bit. So when I auto battle the next content, I'm going to go and take it out so it gets a bit prepared, and then when I end stream, I'm going to digest it, I guess. And then I'll do a bit later dinner than I usually do. A bit higher points here. I guess it's a tome. Yes, a specific tome. Okay, let me go and take out that. Okay, there we go. Just in time. Okay, so we've been through over 5 hours now, and in 5 hours we're already amassing well about 600,000 points. So by that you can get an idea of the points we're going to end up with, or the top rankers from that, since it's over 50 hours, so we're talking like 10 times the amount of points currently. But obviously not everybody will have that stamina. I'm in 4th place right now. I passed the guy from 8 actually. Not sure if he ran out of gas or if he just is getting very bad luck. Yeah, that sucks, Babby. Need to try and be careful with that. Good luck, Nat Hui. I hope you can get the title you want. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good flow now. I'm pretty satisfied right now. Okay, I think my goal for this stream is we're going to reach my first ever 6-hour stream, and then I'm going to take a break from streaming, eat some lunch, and then later dinner, and then sometime after dinner I'll be back. Shizubukai says, I hope PK unit changed type at 6+, 5+ you mean, is just a one-time thing. I need to catch up on TM unit. I'll never do that if I need to use 2 key each month. I'm opposite with that, but of course I sympathize with what you think. I will say though that most of the time, or I shouldn't say that, you should use a key on both, so I would definitely do that myself. Oh, I didn't notice Kinemon had a Wano orb. I got lucky. It loses a lot of time if you get 2 Wano orbs here. If that happens again, I need to remember that I can't delay Roger's EX. I don't have to use it here. Let's see the updated stats. Ricky Guerrero has done the most runs at 111. Basically, the top 4 all have done as many runs as each other, so that's cool to see. It means we all are on the same wavelength. Not sure about that guy from AF though. I don't think he is on this tracker. Maybe they will add him eventually. But yeah, 2 Shanks, Wiki Guerrero, that me and the 8 guy. All have done basically as many runs so far. Between 109 and 111, so that's a very small difference. So it means the only thing separating us is RNG, so it is what it is. Who knows, maybe the next 5 hours I'm the super lucky one. We never know. I of course had my share of... Oh my god, do you see that? Do you see that? The thing that will happen when I take a break is that I'm going to try and not look at the points I get. Oh, I see Kinemon as a 1 orb this time, so let's get rid of it. Okay. It's pretty annoying to manual tap this stage, so I don't envy those who do it. Yeah, most people don't last, like... many are just care about the rank 1, and when that looks out of reach, they lose motivation, so my goals are a bit lower than that, so we'll see about me, but there's a good way I lose motivation as well. Especially since I don't really think this is fun to begin with. Oops. I tried to use the EX, I got confused. Oh yeah, there's some Smash tournaments this weekend as well. I am a big fan of watching Smash Ultimate tournaments, so big one in the US, big in Japan. So I'll probably spend a lot of time tomorrow watching that as well. We'll see if the late night Smash from the US tomorrow will help keep me up if I decide to do an all-nighter. I used the wrong one, but it shouldn't really matter. I have a little bit less captain ability final stage, I guess. Let's see how much that matters. Sorosani does have a 1 orb, so I'll try and keep it for safety purposes. Guess I'll start with the Frank Captain instead for this round then. There we go, okay. That's interesting. Yamato almost got the special back. Is that how that team works? So with some support, maybe. We don't get para though, so I don't think there is any support for that. Very interesting at least. Okay. I have no idea what happens if you kill Drake. I can't do it. I'm not gonna test it. And nobody else has said what happens. So, yeah, I have no idea. It's fascinating though. You feel like it should give some reward. Oh, the guy from A just made a pretty big jump. Maybe he got a good drop or something. Nothing on 20 stamina. Okay. Might be the same higher up. Not sure. I love that visual bug. It's so weird. Stats wise, nothing really has changed. We're all doing basically as many rounds. We're keeping pace with each other, so that's good to see. I lagged one run behind now in the latest updates. So I'm a little bit slower, which makes sense since I'm probably the only one auto-battling. You'd think that will make a bigger difference though. But it's actually not a super big difference. Like over time it will be a big difference, but it's not been that much time yet. Two Shanks is about 700,000 now. So I'm 40,000 points behind him, despite doing as many runs, I'm just saying. So, yeah. Worldwide, I've dropped down to 9th. Pretty close to 11th. It's basically some JP players who have started playing more. So if there's enough JP players going super hard, it's hard to compete with their speeds. due to no lag. So we'll have to see. I've not given up yet, but I am not the most optimistic either right now, but we have to give it some time and see what happens. Yeah, it's probably just some cosmetic lyric. They can do something like that, even if it hasn't been as outrageous as this X-Drake, so to say. Bobby says, do you think you'll do co-op streams in the future? Could be a nice perk for some of your members if they let us match with friends. I decided my perks, so I'm not going to add any more. I will probably do some co-op stuff, maybe streams, maybe videos. I'd love to do some co-op with some team building friends mainly. That could be super fun. We could make some cool stuff together. So yeah, that's definitely something I'm looking at for the future. That could be pretty fun. Okay, I've streamed for 5 hours 55 minutes, so I'll probably do one more round after this, and then I'm going to end this around the 6-hour mark. That seems like a very good time to end. The main issue with streaming, like I could continue streaming, but it's that I focus too much on the runs. It's not good to do that. I need to let the Jans Rust happen, occupy with something else. So yeah, I think my experience with this is that my future streams this weekend, because I will do more, they will be shorter. Oops, messed up. I can use Tokido so I don't have to change my strats. Also not have to swap a Yamato. But yeah, probably like 2-hour streams in the future this weekend. Definitely doing a late night stream today though. We'll see how long I can bother to keep it up. There we go. Need to get some water from my hand. I might have said that, Bobby, but that's probably a bit hyperbole. Probably max 3 hours, really. Now, when I get to think about it. Yeah, sorry, Ego Soccer. But yeah, it's going to be nice with a break. And I don't really need a break from you guys. I just want to be able to do some more non-OPTC stuff. Watch videos, stuff like that. That's usually what I do while farming. And I can't really do that when streaming. But yeah, definitely coming back sometime after dinner. We'll see how long that stream lasts. I'm just not going to decide any times. We'll see what I feel like. But I'm definitely going to do it. And I'm going to do some stream tomorrow as well. At least one tomorrow, maybe more if I decide to commit. But it depends on how tired I am as well. Oh, the text stopped again. Oh, Shichibukai asks that when you farm Blitz, what do you do? I'm not really a music guy, so I don't really listen to music, but watch a lot of YouTube, watch some series or such, like I try to watch Loki now. That's a good way to keep your mind off things. Do some surfing and reading online, stuff like that. Yeah, let's hope the drops get better. I'm going to start ignoring my drops again. There comes nothing good from focusing too much on the drops. That's the good thing when you have something else to occupy you, because you don't even need to watch it at all. But yeah. We are almost at the 6-hour mark. So we'll see if we can time it. Time it at exactly 6 hours. Pretty good time to stop, I'd say. Whoa! We end with a gold manual. Now we have to check how that changes the rank. Nice. I feel like I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's see how that changes things. I jumped into 3rd place. Now I'm super close to the rest. I'm just 13 points behind the AF guy. And I'm just 18k points behind 2 Shanks. So you see how fast things can change with drops. It's insane. So yeah, that was very fun to get. As for global, let's take a look. Shouldn't have it with them, but whatever. I'm actually 5th worldwide with that drop. You see how big difference it gets to get those. I think that's it's definitely my 2nd. I think it might be my 3rd, but I might be wrong. I didn't really... Oops. Not supposed to swap there. I might have to swap back. I can kill with a good now though to make up for it. Okay, now I have to think about the specials again. So we remove Death Up now. This is Death Up, I think, so we don't have to swap, right? Yeah, we have to swap. Need to remember that. But yeah, stream got extended due to that drop, but we're going to end it after this one. Don't want to swap here, but I had to because I messed up my muscle memory. So yeah, this is the end of my longest stream ever. Will be hard to beat this. We'll see what can happen that makes that happen. So, yeah, very good time to end this. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next